Hey everyone, it's Ezzy Bedreamos. Nice to see you all. Today we're going to be doing some Space Thumper, which is a game I freaking adore. From the moment I first played it, I immediately became obsessed. I wanted to be a Space-Thumping Kobold, as it were. So we're gonna play it again, because it's been a while, so I may as well touch it. Especially because I haven't touched the current version of the second sequel, or the sequel, at all. I haven't touched it. So I'll be doing that today. So I'll enjoy that. Oh, so size up. Okay, I see. But yeah, why don't we get started? You know what? Let's do challenge mode. I can totally beat this. Hey, yep, long time no see. Hey, Joe. Just a moment, real fast. Let me open up my drink on the side. These aren't even the fun slimes that'll like fill you up. They just destroy your stuff. Got any twos? Go fish. Hold on, there's something odd coming up on the sensors. What the hell? What just happened? Okay, on my own then. Son, if you can still hear me, turn everything off but damage suppression. We're evacuating. God, I would totally want to be TF'd into one of, like, the same race as Pilot. I adore Pilot and her snark. Well, that was exciting. You and I have very different ideas of what exciting means. At least you're talking sense again. What's our status? Come on, where's your sense of adventure? It's not every day you get to explore in a completely uncharted planet. Uncharted? Completely uncharted. Great. So we're completely stranded. Are you going to connect to the ship and give me that status report or what? Fine, fine. Ship hull integrity, compromised. Ship life support, non-functional. Ship power supply, non-functional. Ship communications, short range. Systems, functional. FTL capabilities, non-functional. Pilot status. How would you say you're feeling? A bit frazzled, honestly. Pilot status, frazzled. Right, no comms, probably no one on the planet. The ship is completely broken, and we need to build a teleporter from scratch to even get back to it. Guess we have our work cut out for us. More work than you would think. The ship's power network essentially melted itself from the inside out into unusable slag, even in the escape pod. Well, unusable for power anyway. Meaning if we get back to it, we have materials for power generation, but not distribution or storage. Although, technically, your suit has some power distribution in it. Son, are you telling me I'm going to have to run around on this planet completely naked to rebuild the ship? Oh, no, no, no. The ship has power distribution, no storage at all. If I reconfigure the color converter in it, though, we can use you as a battery. That doesn't sound very safe. Do we have any other options? None at all. Well, reconfigure my suit systems and then pull up the schematics for some generators. Can do. Let me know if you need help figuring out how any of this works. You can use the spacebar to talk to me. Well, weird that you want me to hit a keyboard when I'm talking to you, son, but whatever. Yeah, I know. I want to be tapped into the pilot race. I very much want it so badly. I'll say, hey, Fluffy. I got change form. Well, I want to keep it to the Kobold theme, so... I'll just be, me and my armor. And also... expand the template. Hey, son. What can I do for you? Are there any side effects I should be worried about with this whole living battery thing? I feel a bit odd. Oh, right, because you get passive gain. I can triple check the diagnostics, but from what I can see, everything's working as expected. I would let you know if anything bad was happening. Alright then, if you say so. Alright, do I have any walls? Wall. Defensive structures? We're all alone out here. I don't know if this will be necessary. Can't hurt to be careful. I think you're being paranoid. I think you should have given me the blueprints if you didn't want me to use them. So I think it'd be hilarious for the sizes to vary without the character. True, yeah. I mean, the thing is, there actually is a thing for this game where you can replace the character model with one of your own, and I really wish I could, but unfortunately, that would take much too much work because of all the different things you need to do. Stretch and hydrate, thank you, Mochi. It's stretching. Yeah, a lot of sizes. Oh, I'll form. Suddenly I'm part raccoon. And now go by a different name. Alright, well take care then, Fluffy. Alright. Let's see, what's my thing for this again? Wall, wind turbine, auto turret. Oh my goodness. This is very chaotic. Yeah, it's paused. That's good. Now I gotta shrink a gem again. Alright, form lock. Power, grab the phone. Also, ow, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta show Joe what happened to my wrist while I was getting groceries in. Well, okay, you know what? I'm gonna chew on you, Hefty. Alright, to explain what happened. One sec. So I was carrying in groceries and I like had a bunch of weight on one arm. And apparently it was so much that I actually bursted the blood vessels underneath where I was holding the bag. Because there's just a bunch of red blood dots there, so that's, Didn't know you could have adverse effects from carrying too many groceries in such a small area. I set up the timer? I don't think I did. I think I got distracted. You know, I don't think I've ever been tested for ADHD, but again, I think I have ADHD because it's so hard to focus sometimes. Right there, timer started. Video game, we can play. Wall, auto turret, there. Hi, I have more ADHD than your diagnosed friends, do I? Hi, Eddie. I'm gonna be completely honest, the whole time doing this, I'm like, my whole brain, this happened the first time I ever played this, my whole brain is just, God, I wish this was me. I got a slight bit of tummy. Alright, we'll do a research station. Let's see, destroy, we need mineral connection. How much do we need for solar power? 500. God, I just want to be a kobold-like creature in a suit that just kind of makes me learn. I need a version of me that looks like Violet. Anyway. It appears we're not alone after all. See? It pays off to be paranoid sometimes. Looks like a kind of ambulatory goo. You might want to head it off before it gunks up our buildings. Head it off and do what? I don't think punching goo is going to do anything. These suits repulsor systems should make short work of them. It'll cost a bit of energy, though. Just try running into it. You want me to run straight into the potentially hostile alien organism and hope my suit will destroy it? That sums it up, yes. Unless you wanted to break all of our structures and have to start all over again. Right, of course. Excellent, I was hoping to get some samples of those odd crystals. Never seen something like that before, but they look very useful. Well, I want to be a creature that's of the same race. Yeah, you would want me to do that, Joe. I believe there's only 2 spots for the auto miners. The end goal is to get enough to get the teleporter, but you can get. We're gonna get to max size. All right, good. God, here's one of my favorite dialogues. Sen, buddy, pal, what can I do for you? What the hell, Sen? I asked if there were any side effects. Why am I fat now? Technically, you only asked if there are any side effects you should be worried about. I'm pretty freaking worried about this, Sen. You should be. Don't give me that. What's all this about, then? What do you expect when I said we'd be using it as energy storage? Your meat body stores energy as fat. Granted, this is a lot better than regular fat. Doesn't look better from where I'm standing. It's certainly more energy dense than regular fat. Hey, at least give me credit for that. I came up with this on the fly. Plus, you're basically using pure energy as a food source, so you definitely won't starve. Woohoo. Repair. So the good thing about repairs is you don't even need the energy for it. But I will want to upgrade the defensive structure sooner rather than later. And also, so fun fact about it, I actually messed around with it for, funny imagination reasons. But because of how the suit stores energy and because of how energy dense it is, very specifically, what's the word for it? If you leave the planet and basically turn off the suit systems without using the system to burn off the weight, it will just be there forever. It'll be like impossible to work off, and you'll just be stuck like that. Which you can see later on in Space-Thumping 2, where Pilot is just natural, like slimmest size is, she's just that big. Can you? I feel like you need an upgrade to increase the range. Alright, so we'll just stand here and gain a bunch of energy. So once we get the teleporter running, what's next? Energy storage on the ship is going to stay fried until we can dock and get some proper repairs done, so we're going to have to store up energy for the journey. I'm going to be powering the whole ship. Only for short jumps between stars, we'll be able to refuel with solar along the way. I'm not sure if it's even possible to do longer jumps this way. Luckily, we're only a few jumps away from the nearest known port, so it should be a relatively short trip. I would suggest getting as much energy stored down here as you can. Solar is nice and all, but it's going to be less effective with the condition the ship is in. So I'm going to have to deal with more flap than this. Let's think short term for now. We can't get anywhere without that teleporter. Anywhere that isn't just dirt, rocks, and dirt anyway. Oh yeah, no. Very supercharged. You can just make it absurdly quick. So we're going to want to upgrade the crystals things, because those are going to become very important. True, yeah, here. Just for speed, we'll upgrade a solar panel right here. I don't feel like it's going any different actually. Yeah, so we're gonna want to upgrade the turrets. Yep, 3 deep. I know that. But 2 for now, since I don't want to waste too much time on them. Okay, let's get to 1,000. Let me take a sippy. Yeah, I spent a lot of the time in this game figuring out, quote, text, as it were. Oh my god. I burned so much energy moving. Because okay, so obviously you can burn it off moving around, but that's just a game mechanic. Technically, you wouldn't be able to. Alright, how much does the super center cost? I need to get 500 and upgrade the solar panel. Well, yeah, I know that, Andrea. Yeah, that's if you need, like, to be able to move. If you made a mistake and got yourself too big to use, like, are the elevators a thing in this one? I think those are specifically a thing in the next one. No, yeah. I think, God, I can't recall. It's been so long. I think they're a thing in this one, but I can't be sure, honestly. Listen, trust me, I'm basically an expert in this game. Even though it's been a while. I'll be streaming the next one after this, yeah, because this one won't take a full 3 hours. Can you, by the way, you can use the same way. I understand that. Let's see. Increases move speed, which would be really nice. 200 energy. Right, advanced solar power. We're gonna want that. I mean, I could have more energy storage. I can't... I'll admit that I'm unsure about that one, just because it highlights what square you're currently counted as being on. Yeah, the sizes get really nice. Tummy. Okay, that... And also know one thing is that you can repair structures without heavy energy. We'll do another auto turret here. Just to get the full arsenal. Because I don't know when I'll actually put resources into the wall. Ah, heck. Come on, auto turret. I get back over there and fix it. I mean, yeah, because again, she permanently just had to stock up, so it stays. Alright, so I gotta go back over here and frickin'... Okay, so the wall didn't break, it's just... Okay, let's just do this so that I can't get past again. Auto turret... I'll come back to fix you. Right. I think that the moment you get nuclear power, it gets outpaced very quickly. And then you get tummy sounds. So what we're gonna want is energy transfer range. Transfer rate. Yeah, let's go movement efficiency and movement speed. So yeah, we'll do energy transfer speed. Okay, we'll be doing the cannon route for this. Which, funny as a game, this has a cannon route. Yep, the animations are absolutely fantastic. Honestly, I've always loved Tiberti's stuff, and this game just kind of made me be like, man, Tiberti does fantastic work. So canonically, you prestige ones. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Sen, how much bigger am I gonna get? Hard to say. Sen, you're killing me here. I'm standing here dying, and it's at least 50% because of you. Well, that's not very fair. I say it's only about 20% because of me. To give a more detailed explanation, though, I know that we're going to need quite a bit more energy, but I'm not sure what that will look like on your body. Because this is a brand new technique that I invented, and we wouldn't be able to get off this planet without, and I don't have any previous data to look at. Alright, fine. You don't know, that's fine, that's great. Thank you for inventing a brand new thing that's going to get us off the planet, Sen. You're very smart, and I don't know what I would do without you. Welcome. Tummy. You know what? I'll say that. You know what I'll do? I'll get to a point. Let's see. Energy transfer range. Alright, yeah, we're gonna want to get pretty high up. If I get to a size where I'm like, this should be my cannon pilot race size. I can't remember what Tiberti ended up calling him. I gotta have this freaking gut over here. I forget, you need to do some maintenance on these things. I gotta head over to the other direction very quickly. I do appreciate the sound effects letting you know that, oh, something is attacking things that isn't a turret. Just gonna use my natural stuff. Okay, so the cannon route is you prestige at least once. Well, we won't go through the true cannon route. Let's see. There are saves we can do, so we'll save in slot 1. Okay, yeah, we need to upgrade that wall soon because they are damaging it really quickly. So what do I need to unlock the wall? Right, 400 energy. That will be very easy. So we'll go over here. Yeah, where you kind of have to stand there and just kind of take it. Let me get this upgrade to +2. God. They probably broke the miner thing over here. God, wall. So we're just gonna kind of take care of over here. Because, oh my god, the wall almost broke. Oh my god, hey Aurelius, thank you for the follow, greatly, or not follow, for subscription again. Great, appreciate it. I'm doing alright, you know, just trying to fight off slimes. Oh my god, freaking... Alright, on the turret. On the turret. On the turret. Get the energy to build them. To be fair, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. So that's what I get. So again, thankfully I can repair this thing. Yeah, they're a little bit more of a problem on hard mode. So I'm gonna need to focus on turret research soon. Let's see, crystal auto turret Mark III. I have the crystals for it. And I need to be able to gain power faster. So what do I need? Okay. So I'll focus on that first. So we just need to stand here and last long enough. I mean, nothing wrong with having that just in case. I need to just sit here. Yes, lazy. I'll try. I think my favorite part is when you get to the size that thumps. That's why it's called Space Thumper. Alright, we'll max this out real fast. This suit's getting a bit tight. It appears that you've reached the, shall we say, maximum elasticity threshold of your suit. You mean it appears I'm too damn chunky for my clothes. Technically, exactly as chunky as your clothes will allow. I've set an energy conversion threshold until you've upgraded your suit. Alright. Energy transfer range by 1. No. That sounds like some very aggressive glorping. I need to very quickly run over here. Come on. Alright, I need to get over here. I need to upgrade these to go faster. Aggressive glorping, yep. The slimes are very persistent. Come on, solar power, perfect. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. I need to upgrade this to level 2. Oh my god. This is not good. Oh my god, of course. Alright, so this is a bit messed up. Alright, so I'm gonna have to build last line defense stuff around this. Auto turret. 2. Alright, come on. I mean, yeah, this is hard mode for a reason. Come on. Hang on. Alright, I have a save to reload. Before we got completely freaking fricked. So I need to get crystal refraction. I don't think I upgraded the suit, but that's fine. Oh, hang on, what does the suit require? It might take too much. We need to make sure our defenses don't fall, because otherwise we will be screwed if that happens. I don't think we got the... Alright. You know, size up again. Yep. 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 So I'm gonna get to over here, because I need to install the turret. Fraction, right, so we need to get to that amount. Oh my goodness. I'll put on the size lock, I'll have to measure that separately. I think this is before, so we'll just hit the dialogue. That. We'll run over here. Stay in here until I finish the wall. Did slimes react to mining operations? Maybe. Hang on. Here's the wall, run over here. on my watch. Alright, so now we're gonna need to get those turret upgrades very quickly. Let's just send them here so we can swell up like a balloon, so we get enough things. And that should be enough. That. Yeah, we'll be there forever. I need to get more wall research too. Yeah, solar station behind the turrets would be pretty nice. Let's go over here. Come on. Density structures. What do they need for collection? Alright, go over here. Hey, Amp, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. I can't wait too much time over here. Auto miner, solar panel, solar panel. It's not much, but it's there. Alright, and we'll run over here. There. Well, I don't really know if they get a range boost, but this arrangement should work out well enough. Do that, repair the wall. Alright, so we've used time alteration powers to go back in time and undo a failure. So now we're not getting overrun by slimes. So we'll go here, we'll let things max out again. I think we'll get steam next, because steam is currently our biggest power generator. Let's see, steam power, could do fusion, but let's do steam power right now. Let's see, advance, let's see, repulsor wall. Zoomy power generation. Neutral. Okay, I haven't done that yet. That's fine. We'll want to focus on mineral collection first. You know, I never really do wind power personally. This is the original right now. Did I get repulsor shield? I did. Yeah, the animations are again really good. I think that's about as fast as you can dig those crystals out of the ground. Although, I think I can reconfigure things so that you can overclock the miner by venting energy into it. Might want to try that if things are going too slow. So we'll repair and upgrade the wall. I think the thing with wind is that it has peaks and lows. So at its peak, it's better than solar, but at its lows, it's worse. And I think I prefer the reliability of solar. And you can tell if it... I mean, I guess you could have a wind farm, and just if you see them spinning faster than usual, you can wait there, but otherwise use solar. Okay, move speed. Now, the sequel is a lot more advanced. You have to actually do connections. I only played it when, like, I first realized it was coming out, but it was, like, super beta. Increase energy used when moving. Right, now we should be good to go. Let's see. Right, suit elasticity. We have a higher max now. Let's just repair the buildings. Yep, starts to become waddling. Again, like every time I play this game, I start obsessing over it after a while. Because God, it's the sizes are so good, and the dialogue is very fun and snarky. Well, solar, you that list have lived. Oh, well, I don't know why I made solar again. We want the reactor. And I also remember playing Space Thumper where these were just like freaking trapezoids. The reactors were just trapezoids with writing on them. It was freaking very silly. Alright, what do I need for more fusion power? Let's go. More fusion. Oh, space blocks. Shit. do more suit elasticity for even more. Oh boy, new size. You know, for not being able to starve, I sure feel like I'm starving. We haven't actually eaten anything since before we crashed. Your stomach is completely empty. Great. I weigh half a ton. I didn't even get to do the fun part of it. Oh, you weigh more than half a ton at this point. How much more? You really want to know? No. Man, I would kill for a sandwich. God, look at the bounces of this. It's so good. Alright, let's see. Movement efficiency. Yeah, it's a very fun little detail. I can't increase it yet. Let's see. Let's increase energy transfer rate. Which I'm assuming isn't for taking it, but like for giving it out. Right, after this, I'm gonna go on a repair run. More fusion. I can't tell, honestly. I haven't tested it. They could eat and charge, true. I don't think the weight they get... I mean, I don't think they'd gain any meaningful weight that could be used as energy, but, you know. And I actually came with an interesting... So, obviously, you know how in Space Thumper 2, how Pilot is bigger than normal. And that's their smallest size, and even though they get bigger, they can't shrink despite using the same suit systems. So I imagine that they invented the failsafe that recognizes the body's normal weight. I came up with an idea of having, like, if I had a pilot form, it would just be extremely large, and the reason why is because the suit at some point would get damaged from outside interference. And then after repairing the suit can't register and can't remember the original weight. So my version of Pilot, my pilot form, I guess you would say, is stuck just being absurdly chunky because the suit forgot the original weight and is using that silly size as the new baseline. I think maybe if I were to do something like that, this would be the minimum size for that. But I think I might go bigger. I'll have to look at the bigger ones. Yeah, exactly. It was recalibrated to the bigger sizes, and due to the failsafes, they can't make it read lower than that because the suit doesn't want to, take too much fat and kill the user. So because of that failsafe, they can't actually do anything. Let's see. One more. Did I make this? I actually don't know. Maybe. Listen, God, I really wish I had a pilot form so badly. Because this game is so inspiring. I'd probably have, honestly, if I could get away with that, I'd probably have a different colored suit even. I'm fine with this color if it is. Alright, new size, let's go. Tummy just has officially, is now staying on the floor. God, it's, maybe this size would be the minimum size. It's a really good one. Don't mind me, I'm just kind of being like, God, I wish this was me. I wish this was me. I wish this was me. Alright, God, still need one more for suit range. Yeah, God. Again, if I were to get one, I'd probably want to use it as a PNG, and I think that one size would be the minimum. And that would be the smallest size for streams. Maybe I will, shut up. Just a tad. Listen, I like being all these different things. It's so fun and enjoyable, okay? Shut up, please. I'm biting you. Good news! I've re-established a minimal remote connection with the ship. Wait, really? That's fantastic! Looks like most stuff out there got fried as well, though. Life support and engines are still functional, though. That's all we really need until we get to a dock. I'll take it. Well, technically we need one more thing. Let me guess. A power source? A power source that I'm going to have to serve as? An excellent guess! Yeah, pretty par for the course at this point. I'm getting used to doing all the heavy lifting at this point. I mean, not a word, Sen. Stompy. Alright, transfer range increased. Yeah, it's really good, Joe. Just, I really wish I had a form for it, because God, it's so good. I fell in love with this like the moment I first played it. God, I so wish. True, I can. I literally do not output enough energy to, even with all I'm putting, the reactor's giving more energy than I'm putting out. I mean, yeah, if that was for the farm, yeah, it wouldn't. God, I wish. So wish. They do not love has a repetitive room. God. Oh boy, let's go. True, yeah, if you put enough power generators, yeah, you can just not get any smaller. You seem a bit tired. You think? Why don't you sit and take a breather? We can spare a minute or two. Are you gonna help me stand up again? On second thought, you can take a breather while standing. Wouldn't want to interrupt your momentum. We're almost there, though. God, look at the God. So again, everyone who knows me knows that cheeks are my absolute weakness. I'm dying here, just being like, God, I wish this was me. Joe, we gotta do something at some point, please. I need it. Hey, let's do some repairs. You know what? Sure, yeah, whatever. Whatever, Gage. Listen, it's all good, okay? Leave me alone. You know, maybe we'll just put it up to Joe. I just let Joe decide. So let's repair this so that we don't get overwhelmed while I'm trying to continue to do things. Definitely are burning through the crystals. I mean, that would be pretty fun, yeah. I mean, I feel like cheeks being my weakness is something that's very well known considering all the cheek focus pictures I get. Listen, I mean, if I was stuck at the size, I'm sure I could find a way to manage it. You know, it'd be fine. Out of crystals. Oh my goodness, Joe. I mean, that would be nice, but yeah, just, like, this game is, I swear, like, just, when it comes to size stuff, it's got so perfect. Again, especially the increasing cheek sizes. Really good. I do need to increase transfer speed. It's probably important, but it's fine. It's fine. Actually, I can't. I don't think I can increase transfer speed. I think I maxed that out. Oh, that's a research station. Shh. Reactor, that's what I want. I mean, I guess. I don't know why people would want... I don't know. I feel like this is different, because it does have some actual mechanics of you watching me, and like the second game is going to have even more mechanics. I mean, Dance for Your Teeth is good, I suppose. I don't know. I don't want to go through the trouble, I guess. Because I already have things set up for Twitch. I do not want to stream on Discord because I can think of 1,000 ways that would go wrong. Just because streaming on Discord is not the best idea. For friends, it's great, but for like an actual public group, it is not a good idea. Again, I'd rather just stream to friends than stream that on Discord. Anyway, back to me fawning over the size of the cheeks though, because God, so good. You know what, I mean, to be fair, that's a little bit of it too. I mean, to be fair, everyone knows that I freaking wish this was me. Good news! You can now contain enough energy to research the teleporter. Wait, for real? Yes, you also seem to have more than enough capacity to get us to the next star. Technically, you need around 1,500 energy to do so, actually. You're kidding me. Not at all. Right now, you have enough capacity to have the amount of jumps we need to get back to habitated space. Although, if we had more or a buffer, then I could get some serious shielding systems up and have enough fuel to take some of the crystals with us. It serves the double duty of making sure that we don't crash again as well, and giving us something to sell to make this trip all worth it. How much bigger would I have to get? I certainly don't want to widen you into immobility. It would defeat the purpose of the whole mobile battery. Now that I think about it, though, if you're trying to get close to the point of immobility with your regular chute capacity upgrades, I think I have a solution to that problem. I have an idea about how to make you bigger without the immobility. It's going to take pretty much all the materials and crystals we've gathered so far, though. If you're willing to give it a try, I've set up the option in the research database. If not, we can just get out of here. Oh, they broke the wall, frick. Shit. Alright, so I need to run my boat over here. God, imagine being skinny, running across the whole place, and just still, with all the things put up, gaining a potbelly on your way. Listen, shut up, lazy. The wolf one's gotta be the buff one, Augusto, and again, I promise I'll send you info when I have any updates on it, but Grinix has not given me anything yet. Grinix is still busy with other things. So, how are you holding up? I think I'm good. If I could just kinda lean forward, I can take a breather without having to worry about sitting down. Excellent. I knew you could adapt to challenges like this. Although, well, why have you not been doing that more often? I've been doing it pretty often. I've been doing it pretty much every time I stop walking. Sen, I'm leaning forwards on this boulder that you turned my gut into right now. Oh, well, good to know you can get adequate support with such a small change in stance. don't have to be coy. I'm pretty aware of how big I am. Also, God, look at that cheek size. God. God, I wish that was me so badly. Are you sure? The majority of your body is outside your current field of vision. You know what, let's go back to you being coy about it. That's so good. Shaking the screen. And moving incredibly slowly. Just gotta repair things. I gotta speed up how many crystals we get. Those are special slimes. The special slimes get to phase through. Let's get to 1,200. That should be a good amount. That's probably enough. Okay, so I need... That's like the last upgrade left. Hey, Hefty, I don't suppose you could, just for fun, send me the racial reference that Tiberti did, you know, for future reference. Oh boy, let's go. Unfortunately, we gained Wayne at a shockingly incredible pace. Now, let's just make things even more of an issue for us and just start putting a reactor over there. Right across the whole place getting notable tummy. Oh, I never upgraded this one. Let's go. I can make it even harder to move around. Obviously, I just want to get enough for the teleporter. Not capacity. We'll need to put the teleporter somewhere. And as you get heavier, the amount of crystals you need gets notably increased. Alright, let's upgrade that again. I've disabled the suit capacity upgrade for the time being. Upgrading that anymore would risk you becoming immobile. Remember, you do have an option in the research station to alleviate that risk, but we could also just leave at this point. It's up to you what the next step is. Are you listening? Yes. I was just taking a breather. Thinking about what kind of sandwich I want when we get back to port. That does not sound like listening. No, I got it. Research to leave. Gotta make a decision. Probably something with meatballs on it. See, this is a really nice size. Everyone should guys just take a look. It's literally so big your head is tilted up. God, yeah. I want it so bad, goodness. What if you did what? Listen, I would not mind being stuck like this. Okay, leave me alone. Oh, hey, research. I mean, I think that would be pretty fun. I'm focused on just tummy and cheeks right now, though. Oh, that was intense. Wait a second. Sen, am I taller? I did say it was a way to make you bigger. I've effectively doubled your energy capacity with a relatively minor increase in your overall volume. That being said, it did use up all the material from our buildings to scale you up, so you'll have to start over for those. Yeah, only now if I trip, I'll smash everything to bits. That was technically true when you were shorter. You actually had more than enough mass to crash through a large portion of our structures, and a lack of dexterity to make it likely. That's not the point, Sam. Well, I definitely don't have the ability to undo it while we're stranded. There's still the option to leave at the bare minimum. You might as well go for broke, though. Slight setback, though. The process kind of messed up my research data bank. Okay, that's a little annoying. And all your suit upgrades. You know what? It's fine. I'm fine. I'll just do it again. Easier the second time around, right? I don't want to learn about anything, actually. I know. I guess we'll put him back next to Sen. Yeah, pilots like basically minorly macro. I think like what, 9 feet tall? Okay, let me look at the so the race is called Cosmin, I think. You can, it does kind of go on forever. You can make it to where all you see of the screen is just her feet. I'll be playing the sequel after this. I'll get to max on this one, and then I'll make sure to leave. And of course, even at her smallest size, she's still big enough to make the screen shake. I think it'll just say until I get 300 for crystals, and then I'll get nuclear power. Hey son, I got a quick question for you. Getting thin again seems like it'll be easy enough considering I've done that a couple times already, but what about my height? What exactly about your height are you asking about? Well, how do I get back to a normal size? An excellent question. What do you mean? You did this, you have to know how to undo it. It's not quite that simple. Imagine you get some popcorn. It's much easier to pop the kernels and expand them than it is to shrink them back into kernels. That being said, I just do not have enough data to know if reversing it is even possible, let alone how to do it. And I certainly cannot find out why we are stuck here, so the faster we can leave, the faster we will know. Yep, so she's just stuck like this. Sen's, I feel like Sen's a little bit reckless. So we're gonna have some whoppers. I have whoppers on the side. Whenever I go shopping, I have a bad habit of just not resisting the whopper carton and just getting one every time. Oh shit. No! Yeah, we're not making this out of this. Look how many slimes there are. What am I supposed to do here? Did it, like, go away eventually? Or, like... Hopefully with no active structures, they'll go away. I mean, I don't think I can deal enough damage to make them all go away. I think I'll just wait over here. Look at this. So I have an idea. Stick over here. If I can build like multiple, that might be enough to fend them all off. Because they're just gonna be sitting over there. I think I can pull it back. Because it's not gonna spawn anymore without more structures. So, can I build a wall? I can. Alright, so Andrea, how long would it take for me to just sit there and zap all of them with my suit? That would take forever. Like we don't have time for that. So I'm gonna save right here. It's not too. Oh, did they all go away actually? Right, they did. Never mind. Alright, I'm good to go. Oh, well, they're back. So we'll build this wall. Nope. No. Auto turret. Hopefully that didn't just completely demolish everything over there while I've been busy. Okay, not completely, but has been some damage. Okay, maybe. So I'm gonna go over here and set this up. Yeah, that wall almost fell. We'll do a research station right there. This game's called Space Thumper. Look it up. And just need 400 energy. Nope, just leave me alone. Fortified wall. There is a Space Thumper 2. I'll actually be streaming it after this. High density wall. Wall should buy us time. Oh my god, god damn it. I'm gonna need to build a wall here. I need to protect the one bit of power generation I have. Yeah, it is still a work in progress. Oh my god. Oh my god! Alright, I think it's freaking lost again. I don't have the damage output. You know what? I'm just gonna let them eat it all. Okay, yeah, so that just immediately despawned them all. So I have an idea, we'll just sit here and passively let things regen. Because once we have... God, we need more crystals probably. So what we need to do is we need to be able to upgrade the turrets to level 2. And I don't know if I can do that yet. True, yeah. Alright, let's see. What do I need for the turrets? I need 700 energy. So I'm gonna go use the restroom, and we're gonna hopefully very slowly wait for enough, like 700 plus. Because things are a little bit messy right now. It's a little bit risky. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back though. Bathroom. Hello, I returned from the bathroom. Yeah, I am playing on challenging, so... Alright, so I have a plan. Research station. Alright, energy processing. Anything else? Repulsor wall, why not? R2. Alright, come on. Hang on. So I'm having a little bit of an issue. I can't seem to do this wall. Alright, will any wall work? Yeah. This spot is now broken. I can't put a wall here. That's... Why? That's such a problem. You know what? I'll just break everything again. That spot is just completely broken now. That's stupid. Alright, so I'll just wait here again, and we'll just recharge things. How's everyone doing? I mean, this gets pretty big, but... Yeah, challenging... Yeah, on the next one, I'll do normal mode if there's any difficulties. I don't know if they added any. But, yeah. Because I will admit, I just want to be like, yeah, I can do this, but it does go from, you know, fun to just straight up, like, frustrating. Because it's like... God. So yeah, I guess we just wait this out now. You think 1,000's a good number for energy? That might be enough for everything. Thank you for the stretch. And hydrate. Yeah, wait. Listen. You know, I actually have to screw you. I'm gonna shove you in my pocket. What are you gonna do then, huh? You'll just be in my pocket. Yeah, frick. Yeah, I think waiting to 1,000 is probably the best call. I'll just have to build the wall one space earlier, but I can build it here. Then I'll build all the defenses. Also, actually, size lock is over. Oh yeah, size and form lock are over. Whoops. Alright, so wall. Auto turret. We'll get you to level 2. Auto turret to level 2. Auto turret to level 2. And solar panel. This should be able to fend them off at the very least. They're going to be coming from the other side like that. Alright, level 2 wall. Is this really not enough? I need to build a wall here. Alright, so wall from 2 directions. God, this is still miserable. Nope. Alright, we just kind of have to give up again. So, what's the solution here? Obviously, like, both sides coming in is too much for just 3 turrets. Sorry, snack, okay, change form. Snack redeem currently doesn't do anything. Let me get rid of that, because I have, in fact, finished the gummy worm. It's completely gone now. And I would do it to feed me whoppers, but I'm kind of eating those of my own volition, so. What do we want to be? What's another creature? You know what? Let me do the Fable one. The Fable has not had the middle size done yet, so it makes no sense. But here, big dragon with big tits. Alright, I have a very silly idea to max out the gains. So put this. And then hopefully, because they'll spawn in, but if I destroy this before they get close enough, this should hopefully be cheaper than it is to wait. So I might be able to use this to basically gain energy faster. Because I think if we max it out, we should be able to build all the defenses. And if we do... Alright, despawn. And then we are like 13k. Do this again, and we should get above 13k very quickly. Hey, Matcha, thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. We're just doing a funny game about getting bigger. It's a game I really, really enjoy. It's really nice. And we kind of backed ourselves into a corner, so thank you for the blend raid. This is supposed to be based off the Fable series, actually. Good aligned dragon that becomes queen. I will stream Fable eventually. I kind of want to get the middle farm first. And thank you for the follow, iPod. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, solar panel again. Let's go. Alright, and we should... Let's see, grow fast enough. Okay. Our goal is to get to about 4,000, and then with that we should actually be able to get things going again. So we're at 2,000 now, so we're halfway there. It's freaking speedy. So hopefully this is fast enough. We're fine as long as none of the faster ones get to us. The slower ones buy us enough time. They're gone, and then we rebuild. Now we can pull this back, it's fine. Just need to get to 27, past 2,700. Oh my god. You know what? Fine. This should be enough, hopefully. God, I'm burning so much, though. Did the same glitch happen again? Okay, hang on. I need to save. I need to restart the game, because I'm now having things where it's like... Let me restart. Because now things just won't build, and it's getting annoying. Let's try that again. So I want to get to the ending at least. Well, restarting at work. There we are. Auto turret. Alright, now so that just won't build right there. Okay. Let's try saving again. God, why is it so buggy? God. Okay, that spot just, will anything build there? Alright, a wall will build there. We'll just destroy that, it's fine. Okay, we'll get at least a second thing here, and we're gonna run all the way over here and build defenses on the other side. God, come on. Get 200. I don't think I can change the difficulty. I would have to restart. No. I think this one's just... God. Okay, so some of these spots just... It's bugged. God. I think I'll just move on. It's just frustrating because it's like, some of them just won't build. Okay, well that'll build now. I don't know why this one won't. It's fine. Now we need to upgrade some of these. Alright, yeah, if this doesn't work, I may just swap games early. Because I wanted to show the endings, but I may have just screwed myself in this. Yeah, there's a reason not to play challenging mode, I suppose. Again, that one, hang on. That one just won't, will like, the auto miner work? Yeah, I can't even build the auto miner here. I can't build anything right here. Yeah, I'll just quit for now. Let's move on to the other one. We are already basically 2 hours in. Basically, you can leave if you prestige. You just get to be really, really big. And there's a bunch of... so there... if you grow too big, if you prestige twice, you only get one ending cutscene, which is you're too big to actually fit in your ship anymore. So you just have to spell a big SOS, and you use your big fat body as the O in the SOS. But for no prestiging and prestiging once, there is an ending for each size past with the minimum and past. Let's see here, Space-Thumping 2. That's what got it. Okay, so I definitely made a mistake doing challenging that mode. I forgot how frustrating it is because there's not really any tactics to it. So let's see. Oh, hang on. Whoops. Yeah, I need to. Okay, well that made it even smaller. Okay, come on, Space Thumper. All right, they changed it so it's not the arrow keys anymore. Can I hit settings? Back, graphics. Full screen on. There we are. There we are. Up, down. Let's see. Interact. Build as queue. Here, new game. So yeah, well, so basically this is after Pilot, because that's their name, gets off the planet. They escape, they get back, and they end up with another group with Sen, who knows exactly what to do here. What happened? Alright, I just click. It appears that we've been forced to perform an emergency evacuation on the planet's surface. Do not worry, though, I've dealt with this situation before, and due to the nature of this expedition, we are more prepared than the last time I was here. I did not even have to modify your suit. Oh no, oh no, no. Am I stranded here? Correct. What do we do? This was supposed to be a research expedition. I can't be stranded. I don't even know how to make a fire. I'm not going to have to eat my own legs, aren't I? That'd be both inadvisable and unprotective. I would suggest practicing deep breathing. Perhaps that task will calm down. Do you like a refresher on your suit's capabilities or a basic training exercise? Here, we'll do yes. God, yeah, I have to click. Yes, sure. I'll take my mind off things. Everything is going to be fine. I'm going to temporarily cap your energy for this training exercise so that you do not get overwhelmed. Let me know if you would like to end training prematurely. Your first step should be to collect some metal. You can click to fire your personal drone's laser, which will allow you to mine resource patches on the ground like the one in front of me. I would suggest disassembling your escape pod as well. You can open your build menu using Q, then select Destroy and click the escape pod. This will give you the material resources from it. Once you have acclimated yourself to the resource collection, talk to me with E for the next step in the exercise. And then we can get metal, which uses energy. Excellent. Now that you have a stock of metal, you can construct a solar panel or a wind turbine for energy production. I suggest you build one next to the metal ore deposit located next to me. In the build menu, select the building you want to construct and press Build. This will allow you to place down a blueprint for the selected structure, assuming you have the required resources. Once the blueprint is placed, stand in front of it and hold W to vent the energy necessary to construct a building into it. If you do not have energy to fully construct a building, releasing W will let the energy drain from it. If you stay standing in front of the building while this occurs, you will receive all spent energy back. You can also construct a mining drill on an ore deposit to mine materials automatically. They'll need to be powered by an adjacent generator to operate. Be mindful of where you are standing, as you will draw power from any generators you are adjacent to, and power is evenly split between all adjacent power consumers. Once you have constructed and powered a mining drill, talk to me and we can move on to the last step of basic training. Yep, we'll build. Yep, let's see. Open turbine. Yep, so at higher elevations. Yep, we'll let that turn back, and we'll wait to gain the energy. Sorry, there's no size up for this one. This is actually supposed to be the biggest size. But the size down is just a completely unrelated farm because, again, the transformation in between was never completed. Oh, that's raiding. I don't want to raid yet. I want to ask predictions. Where's the... Wait a second. Oh, okay. Let me restart this because my point redeem button is gone. The heck? I hate when this happens. Alright, re-add point reward queue. Just sometimes it just removes things, and I don't know why. Right there. Alright, this should be enough. Alright, maybe 100 is enough? Yep, so we'll gain energy much faster this way. Oh wow, this feels weird. I'm surprised you're feeling anything at all. It took me a bit my first time around to notice. I mean, I don't think I would have noticed if it wasn't for looking out for it. I'm not sure how to describe the sensation. Annoying is a pretty good way to describe it. It doesn't seem so bad. For you, maybe. You don't have to deal with things shaking whenever you take a step. Well, not yet, anyway. This might not be enough. I suppose we'll see. What is? The last step of basic training is the construction of a research table, found in the special tab of your build menu. Right-clicking on a powered research table will allow you to spend resources to unlock new structures to expand your resource collection. While this is not part of training, I do have a few more pieces of information for you. Holding shift while constructing or destroying will let you place multiple blueprints or destroy multiple structures without returning to the construction menu. Additionally, the last time we were here, there was some local fauna that was hostile to structures. There do not appear to be any here, but if you encounter any, you may pacify them using your drone's mining laser. All I have is a mining laser to defend myself? Of course not. I have plenty of schematics for defensive structures I can upload to your tablet. I will do so now. Correction, I had schematics for defensive structures. It appears the crash has corrupted part of my databanks. This also hampers some of your suit's functions as well. You'll need to research a way to either escape this planet or more realistically be rescued. So I'm stuck here building a transmitter all by myself? Not by yourself. Two others have made evacuation landings here. Fortunately, they're both equipped with suits like yours. That would have helped calm me down a lot more than a training exercise. I will note that for the future. If you wish to speak with them, they are currently taking refuge in the cave behind me. It's the one with shouting coming from it. So if we go here. And now I'm stuck with this stupid effing planet again. Yep, I know. I'm stuck with you. I'm stuck here with you, remember? Well, at least there's 3 of us here now. Yeah, look, she's just generally taller than everyone else. Yeah, Pilot has more storage. Dex mines and shoots better. Tama builds faster. I'll probably just play as Pilot because she's my favorite. 3. Oh, hey, Tama. You got stuck down here too? Yes, unfortunately. Oh, come on now. It's not that bad. We got Player's Sun, no eggheads to boss us around, industrial mining equipment. It's just like a vacation. We're on a research expedition. I think that means we're the eggheads. I'm definitely going to be bossing you around. I've escaped from this damn planet before, and I can do it again, so you two will be listening to me. I will admit it's going to be harder without a full list of schematics. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Zen mentioned having some schematics. That's great. All we need is enough resources for a teleporter to them. That shouldn't take too long. Well, about that. Everything but the research table got fried again, didn't it? Yep. That's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. We'll just do it from scratch. You two have read over how all this works? Yep. Yes. Good. First thing we need to do is try and set up a radio tower and get back in contact with the main ship. Hopefully it hasn't been too damaged, but I wouldn't count on it. We'll go in shifts. 2 resting, 1 working. You'd be surprised how quickly you can get tired with these suits. Whenever you want to swap out, just let one of us know. And sync your comms. I don't want all of us wandering around lost because we can't talk to each other again. We'll be pilot. Specifically, we'll swap out to make everyone fatter, though. No transparency, 1 sec. And also, all of them react differently to gaining weight. God, I love pilot. Pilot's very good. Alright, so power. Right, so we should have platforms maybe? No, research table. We can put the research table inside the cave, I forget. Nope. I might just be biased for pilot because she's basically a space kobold. Pretty sure I need 100. Yeah, pilot's also just way faster. Yep, and now you can hold space to see behind you. I swear the efficiency is lacking. I don't think I get everything back when putting into that one. Right, yeah, so when next to it by uploading, it does provide power still, which is probably why I was struggling, because I was powering that up so I wasn't getting everything back. Yep, and you can right-click on them to see, let's see, output connections 1. Let's try this. Yep, so I need to get the solar panel working. Probably need 200 because it's just gonna split my power output. But actually, I do wish I could just focus on the one thing, but what can you do? Oh, don't need to go in here. Let's power this up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because it's powering both. Yep. See, so I need 500 energy for basic power to upgrade the solar panels and get the steam turbine. Let's see, would be nice to get, let's see, the basic platform. I forget, I'm not sure if you can get on top of here. Regardless. I think I'll build a solar panel generator just by itself. And, let's see, yeah. That way we don't have to share it with anyone. Right. Stay at the edges of things if you want to solo. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, let's talk to Sen. I was hoping there was basically Pilot blaming Sen for the shenanigans, just be like, you know, this is your fault, right? Yep, everyone. Let's see. Let's see, alright. Okay, so I'll just wait it for 200 and assume it takes that much. Oh, right, yeah. Now I can stand here and get power from both. Yeah, you can see the lines above your feet when you're just up or taking in power. Let's see, destroy. Yep, now I'm downloading because the lines are going down. And now we get to see her dialogue. Or not yet. Oh, the music changed. And all that weight barely, like, puts a dent in her. Collect. Lots of medals. Stompies. Alright. Let's destroy. Alright, solar panel mark 2. Actually. We'll build this. This should provide enough power, hopefully, that... Nope. Still drawing too much power from it. So 1,000 energy, and I should be able to unlock that. Let's see, and then... Let's see, I'm gonna need 50 crystals. So I believe I'll want a wind turbine here. So resources, auto miner mark 2. But for now, let's try and max this out. I mean, yeah, she's, you know, just taller. She could charge you down. And she's had time to get used to the weight, too. Let's try doing this. Actually, maybe not yet. Let's just get the power back. See, 3,000 energy, but for now. See, upgrade bench and fusion reactor Mark 1. We need 1,000 energy for that. So let's just focus on getting all the upgrades real fast. Although... ...60 power per second. Zoom in. See, first platform and freight elevator. So we got, let's see, crystal mining, reinforcement needs 1,600. I'll actually swap for now, just so that she can build faster. Did you need something? Oh, no. I just look a lot bigger in person. Gee, thanks. Taller. You're a lot taller in person. Nice save. Relax. I know I'm fat as hell. Can't dance around it, especially in our situation. Besides, I'll have plenty of opportunity to call both of you fat asses as well. I have way more time to hear all of the good insults. So yeah, let's swap. So yeah, let's talk to him. Let's see, not yet. Oh, So, what's this guy do again? I think his drone's better. But she builds faster. And she has more stages too, which is funny. So get there. I think this is the biggest I've ever been. Well, only just now? Well, you see, back a while ago, she was fat in college. Dax, that's rude. What? It's true. A lot of people got fat their first year in our college. We had a really good dining hall. We had killer cheese sticks. You can't just... I had a whole... Look, at the very least, it's rude to interrupt, okay? Fair enough. I'll keep my big mouth shut next time. Thank you. He's right. They did have really good cheese sticks. Oh, she's blushing. Are you experiencing an issue? Well, it's just I can't see my feet anymore. That is to be expected. Your range of vision downwards will continue to decrease. It is an unfortunate side effect of the process. How much is it going to decrease by? By my estimates, based on your physiology and previous observations, anywhere from 90 to 110 degrees. That would mean... It means you're better, like, looking at the sky. Yep, so what we'll do... Solar panel Mark II. Yep, she builds a bit faster, so anything big we'll probably want to have her building. But 2 big solar panels. Purely for just getting fat. To be fair, I think it'd be kind of fun where you're literally stuck looking at the sky a bit, needing to fight against your own body to even look forward. You know, just kind of fun. Destroy. Alright, we'll build another solar panel Mark III here. Actually, not yet, not yet. Collect. So what we'll do is Research bench. We'll build it up right here. And then, let's see. I'll have a solar panel Mark III right here. I need 50 crystals. Zoom in. I think Zinso pretty cool. Gosh, look at that dummy. Alright, upgrade bench. Yeah, that requires 40 power, and here. What we'll do is we'll actually, let's see, defenses. Power. Yeah, we need 300 crystals. So we'll build this drill. I have an idea. Well, it's up to him because again he has the better drone. Yeah, does talking to her change anything? You've been holding up. Last I checked, it seemed like a feather would knock you over. Not hyperventilating anymore, at least. I don't know how you're staying so calm in all this. Mine ain't that bad. You got breathable air, a roof for shade, and a whole lot of rocks to look at. Although I reckon I'm the only one who cares about that last bit. I gotta get some samples back to proper equipment. Some of these rocks don't taste like nothing I've ever had before. You taste the rocks? Sure, a quick look can give you a pretty good idea of what you're dealing with out in the field. Keep your look in the spectrometer everywhere you go now. Okay then. Jane, talk to her. So, and we get to see him as well. Oh, now look at that. I'd have missed it if I weren't looking for it. How are you feeling? Honestly, I feel the same as I did before. It's a little bit achy from hitting the ground in the life pod. Being stranded is a bit of a downer. Other than that, though, sun's shining, wind's blowing. Life's pretty good. Ha! Hey, Tama, look at me. It's like we're back in the academy. Oh my gosh, you're right. You've gotten a bit taller since then, though. You two went to school together? Yep. I was pretty tubby back then. Tama, too. She didn't escape the sirens call it the free buffet days. Slimmed down pretty fast when I had to pay for all my meals, though. Well, I'll be damned. These things really are stretchy. Don't even feel tight with this gut. Well, yeah, of course it doesn't feel tight. You aren't even that fat yet. I'm not a doctor or nothing, but I'm pretty sure I'm solidly in fat territory. Look, just trust me, that's not that fat. That's a little chubby. Oh, I get you. A little chubby. Not by normal standards or yours. For your sake, I'm going to ignore what you're implying. God, pilot's so relatable. Hey, did any of y'all manage to snag some rations before you jump ship? I want to eat at a time like this? Sure, I'm a growing boy, ain't I? I got a right to be hungry. Yeah, just like me, for real, for real. Let's drill 100, and then we'll power it, and then we'll get that working. Then we'll have her go out, and we'll have her construct it. Let's see. Then we need a bunch of energy. And we need 10 crystals. See. Could put the elevator over this way. Obviously gotta max out the weight first. Sorry to hear that, dearie. Also, oops, I almost dropped my phone. So how'd they convince you to be part of this? Oh, actually, I volunteered. You volunteered for this? Sure, how many times am I going to get the opportunity to try to practically unexplored planet while testing experimentally new tech, an unknown mineral with vast power? Experimental new tech that makes you fat. Well, yes, that is one way of looking at it, I suppose. But it's also a fascinating new development in techno-organic power sources. You have to admit, it's a pretty exciting prospect. I mean, the implications of low-loss organic compound synthesis with only a person, barely modified flight suit instead of a whole matter converter alone are staggering. I guess I get where you're coming from. I suppose low-loss compound synthetic stuff implications are neat. At least I think so. I'm gonna be honest, that's more of a sense thing. I usually just fly the ship and patch things up. See, do I get anything from him? see. Hab wall. Can't remember what we want the hab wall for. Let's see. Teleporter hub, radio tower, fusion reactor Mark II. I need more energy than that though. Alright, hang on, I'll swap in a bit. Yeah, true, you could. Large buildings? That makes sense. And let's just finish with this building, because we're going to put... I think at the... I'm gonna put the body stuff. Put that there. So let's get Gem back in. We bet max size. Max size Gem. So we got that. And we need crystals. Alright, let's get that. We don't have enough energy for that, but we do have some defenses now. Let's build this arc generator. Also, thank you, Zappo the Clown. Okay, platform is walk on. Next up is single space building, and then hab is build anything. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let me untoggle transparency. Yep, enough power. Alright, let's see special. We'll put the upgrade bench over here. Hey, back off. This might take a little bit. Let's go get some more power. Speed by highway. Let's see. Hammer space expansion. Let's see. 70 crystals, but we can definitely do that. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of stuff. Alright, now we have a new thing for pilot. So let's just max out pilot's weight. Yep, and now everything's shaking already. We need 110 crystals, but we can increase it again. I know. I've been working on it, but it's mainly focusing on the crystals. And metal, I'm not having a problem with metal right now. And with 3,220, I should be able to do more upgrade. You know what sucks the most? I do not anything can suck the most, given that it's relative to the individual. Fine. What sucks the most for me? I'd posit being stranded on the same planet twice is a likely candidate. Well, yeah, that too, but what really sucks is I think I'm getting used to all this, like it's my day job or something. I thought this was your job. What, they ain't paying ya? They're paying me to explore the planet, not turn myself into the galaxy's fattest battery. I don't know, Chief. Getting paid to be fat for a bit sounds like a pretty good gig. I would have taken that over this. Very, very thumpy thumbs. Let's see. Let's get some movement efficiency. 60 crystals too. But I mean, we want to make sure we're not losing too much energy. You get paid to be fat in a sense. I mean, yeah. So how much did you? 110. God, I love Space Thumper. Let's see, could do less density upgrade or focus on movement efficiency again, maybe? Actually, energy transfer rate's probably the best. Make the building go faster. Also, the music changes as you get bigger, I feel. Oh my goodness, Lazy, we'll get there, we'll get there. Alright, let's go to research again. Alright, I need 3,000. And then I need 200 crystals. Yeah, it's probably agonizing. Steam diversion. I probably need, let's see, 50 crystals. And then 3,000 to get Hadball. Because I'll probably want to start building stuff here. And what do you think about the ending screens, Lazy? Let's see. So you need 3,000 for this one. See, I need 400 crystals, but I can get Fusion Reactor Mark II. Actually, what about drilling? Like, better drilling? I have, like, the best drills unlocked. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh, that's why I have the arc thing.
increase the drill. Oh yeah, energy accumulator, I know what to do with that. What do I need for this again? Alright, 300 crystals. Swap her out, and we get to see her reacting to getting bigger.
Hey, Sen, how stretchy are these suits? I assure you, they've already undergone a significant stress testing and will perform more than adequately. They're not gonna rip, trust me on that. Besides, what would we even do if they did? There ain't any palm leaves or coconuts around for new outfits. But I would not wear coconuts. To yourself, I think I'd look good in them. Next time we gotta crash somewhere tropical.
Platforms, freight elevator. Because we're gonna need the freight elevator, so may as well work on that. See, we're gonna need to get metals from the drill again. I'm about ready to drop. You really ran around bigger than this, Chief? I wasn't kidding before, Dax. You really aren't that big, relatively speaking. It's only going to get harder to run around. Sure, but I ain't supposed to be running. It ain't what I signed up for. Gee, well, I guess we can all just sit and wait for rescue then. Alright, you don't need to bellyache at me. You know, none of y'all actually answered me on the whole rations thing. I'm hankering for some grub. Fortunately, due to the nature of your suit, you have practically unlimited calories, but no food. Not unless you have gained the ability to metabolize heavy machinery. I'm starting to realize now there might be some downsides to this situation. Only just now? We'll collect the 3,000. See, we're gonna want to. See, drone laser booster. Okay, we're gonna need 900. These will make the drones better. Yeah, all the suit upgrades are probably gonna be really good, especially for defense. laser booster. Whenever you get back to limb size, it feels so speedy. Yep, that's still running. Here, yeah, let's do laser booster. Mechanical resistance. 1,000 energy for that. Alright, it's done. Let's see. So that drill should get plenty. Although, how much can I get things for? Without being the guy with actual good drones, still pretty decent. And definitely a good thing we have drones, otherwise we won't be able to drill things for very long. So we got that. You know what? Screw it. Steam Turbine Mark III. Captured some of the steam. Yep, 80 power output. Fricks now. What the heck? Looks like we're gonna have to put up a wall soon. Yeah, I'm trying to save as much power as possible, but definitely gonna need to build some defensive structures. Once frickin' I wish there was a way to just turn things off temporarily to draw as much power as possible. Alright, movement efficiency. I think for now I'll focus on trying to get as much upgrades as possible. Yeah. Movement efficiency. So currently 20% less energy being wasted. So yeah, let's look at mechanical assistance. I'm trying to get what I can with the resources I have. Actually, alright, lots of crystals, lots of metal. Alright, let's see. So we got movement efficiency. Let's see. Let's see, hammer space expansion. $1,000. Mechanical assistance. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I remember doing back freaking a while ago, just trying to do everything I could to put as much power there as possible for, specifically just a lot of freaking reactors, but you'll need a lot of crystals for that. So yeah, mechanical assistance. Just so that things aren't like difficult. Let's do another elasticity upgrade. So we should be able to get plenty of crystals and metals. Oh my god. Alright. Just walk by and probably goes blum. I might. Just at least get to the end of this one. Alright, there we go. And then we can do Fusion Reactor Mark III, Crystal Condenser. 5,000 energy for that. Auto Miner Mark III with 6,000. Gauss Cannon. So I think I've also gotten as much as possible. So platforms. Let's see. So what do I need for a half wall? Metals. Not that. Freight elevator. I need 4,000 metals actually. God, okay, fine. Elasticity upgrade again. Yeah, that's really nice. Let's see. So I need at least 4,000 energy for quite a few upgrades. My stomach's touching the floor again. It always feels so weird. If you're experiencing discomfort, it may be possible to construct a rudimentary mobility aid. A mobility aid? Like a wheelchair? Not a full chair. That would be an over-expenditure of resources solely for the purpose of lifting your stomach off the ground. A small wheeled platform would be sufficient. Oh, I get it. Less wheelchair, more wheelbarrow. Well, not totally accurate comparison. It would be a similar device in principle. I'm only going to say this once. I will not, I repeat, not be lugging my own gut around in a wheelbarrow. Oh, I guess we'll see. Yep, now even she's beginning to waddle again. Yep, hammer space expansion. Lots of screen shake. Oh heck, hang on. Need crystals. Let's see, let's see, efficiency. 25% more efficient. Total. I think I'll wait for the, let's see. Oh, and just as we're running out of crystals. Change form. I'll probably keep with the kobold theme, I think. Actually, we're in all forms, so I should have been helmeted gem. So we'll just do Tenebo. Let's see, power, do I have? Nope. Not the fusion reactor yet, or auto miner. Hang on. Limber fun that I should have been. Got next size already. There. So much. Oh yeah, because you can see the little aura below, so actually, if I want to go even faster, I could put one right there. See, 6,000 energy, 5,000 energy. Let's see. Elasticity, let's go. We're just kind of focusing on Pilot. Poor Pilot. So what happens if you fall? That's not actually that much of a problem once you get this big. You just kind of roll. Cool. Let's see. Ah, heck, I need 1,000 crystals. What the hell? Was that an earthquake? I've not seen any evidence of this planet having tectonic activity. I can do some further research into the subject, though. Yeah, do that, please. I wonder if we should stay up the cave. Y'all can if you want, but I ain't standing out in the sun to fry all day. Exhaustion does seem to be pretty likely in our conditions. I think we can stay in here, too. She's literally so big it's shaking the cave. Gosh. Alright, time to get him up sizes. Oh my goodness. Let's see, what do we need for drone laser booster? So we're gonna want to get that as much as possible. I'm glad you're enjoying it at least. Let's see. Mining speed by 10%. Yeah, that's some pretty speedy drilling. We just need to get to 1,000. What has it, Vic? You know, this reminds me that a lot of friends say I just have a corrupted aura when it comes to large stuff. Oh, whoops. And break. See, well, we got enough, I guess. So I'm thinking what I can do is get enough, use this guy to drill the crystals to just kind of power everything. Middles, let's see. Right, not enough energy for that. Yeah, we'll look at the upgrades first. Not one of those, huh? Really? Well, I don't know what kind of realization you could come to about yourself when I'm playing this kind of game. Let's see. Alright. So, my auto miner, and now we just need a fusion reactor Mark III. Requires 300 crystals and 5,000 energy. You know, I got a question for you. You can be as skinny as you want with these suits, but I've never seen you too slim. That wasn't a question. And that wasn't an answer. You heard of implications. It's because the suits don't break down regular fat. Just the energy-dense stuff they create. Something about not being worth it and health risks, according to Sen. Huh, so you've always been this blubbery? No, I wasn't. I used to be... Look, apparently using untested matter conversion stuff that makes you taller messes with your metabolism, alright? Actually, hang on. Right, we need to stop. Alright, let's see. Does she have any dialogue? Nope. Alright, so I'm going to use him to drill a bit more. Because... I'm going to put another drill thing right there. We'll get to like 1,000 again. Sorry to hear, Vic. Hi, Master. Yeah, it's just a B game. I've been kind of just having a lot of fun with it, honestly. It's really, really nice. What do you all think the slimes taste like? What? Why would I ever think about that? Are they even edible? I think they would taste like dirt, because they jump around on the ground. Alright, but only the bottom of them would taste like dirt, right? What? No! Oh, they, whoops, glitch here. Wrong text, but... What? No eating the slimes, they're probably poisonous. From the samples I've analyzed, I could not find any toxic or poisonous compounds in dangerous amounts. But it gets windy, right? So the outside would be dirty, not just the bottom. Sen, you are not helping. Non-toxic does not mean edible. I would advise not eating any local flora or fauna without more extensive testing. Oh, yeah. He's his master. I kind of melted a bit. he sized down. Nice. Plus, Thomas got a point. The outside would be all dirty. You'd need a big straw or something to get at the inside. Oh my god, I don't think he gets the point. Or rather, he knows exactly the point and wants to ask it anyway. Alright, I may as well show Master my favorite character. I like Pilot. She's just a kobold, a sassy kobold. Sassy kobold who really does not want to get fat, but does anyway, because that's just her life now. I should have enough crystals and energy. But yeah, I did Space Thumper a while back, and I also haven't recovered from it, so I'm playing it again on stream for everyone to just watch my reactions. It's very nice. Well, yeah, of course. You see, Master, the suits convert, well, energy to biomass so that you can become a living walking battery, and it's very energy dense, so you don't have to worry about starving either. It's very important science, I assure you. Alright, and you know, just gotta charge up again for later. Actually, one here. Alright, so what do we need for the freight elevator? Ah, right, 4,000 metal. Okay, well, you know what? You know what, Master? One moment. I'll just send this to you. Oh, hang on one moment. Listen, I'll have you know it's an OC. Also, thank you for the Moblin raid. Greatly appreciate it, Nikki. Just doing a funny game, don't mind me. It's called Space Thumper, don't worry about it. Thank you for the follows, Husky Boy and Trebiari. No slimes! Oh my god. Oh man, this is not good. God, I was just so distracted. Hang on. I need you to deal with it. Let's see, so how'd they rip you into coming back here? What do you mean? Well, I got my reasons and Thomas got hers, but from what I've heard, I think you'd want to stay away from here. I do want to stay away from here. Should never have let myself get bribed back into coming back. Bribery, huh? Must have been hell of an offer. I like my old ship. It's a bit cramped now. Everything I could find for replacement still had me stooping to get through the doors. I need something custom. A full custom ship? That's a pretty hefty bribe. Not like where it got me, stranded again. Should be getting something heftier for all this. Pretty sure you're already getting heftier. Okay, I kind of walked into that one. No, it's not Vor. I mean, they're slimes, but they just destroy your shit. Yep. And, yes, I sent it to you, Master. Yeah. Alright. I really hope time passes in here, because otherwise all my stuff's gonna be broken. Nope. Alright. No worries. I just got to freaking get rid of them. Okay, I gotta just recraft the research station, but it's fine. Yeah, they did say hefty. Alright, let's swap to her, because she builds faster. That's fine. They didn't destroy, like, anything too crazy. Let's see. Crystal condenser. Right, well, I can just put this on the miner right here. See, how much energy does it take? I have enough. Yeah, so hello, NB Volpine. Gosh, or Volpine. Gosh, there's a lot of people new here. But hello, my name is Azubo Dreamers. I shift into very, very many various forms because I have a problem. I do a variety of games. I'm just doing one of my favorite ones for very obvious reasons. Nothing to worry about here. Let's see. Crap. Let's see. Thank you for the hydrate. Nah, heck. God, I need 1,000 crystals. She's so cute. Is my stomach touching the ground?
I can confirm that it is. Are you having any issues with mobility? Should I be worried about that? Do not worry, I've calculated the weight at which you should be mobile. You are far from reaching it. You'll tell me when I'm getting close, right? Of course. You can also limit your capacity before that point if necessary. Thanks, Sen. I think I'll be fine. I have to pull my fair share of the weight, right? I guess literally in this case. Alright, right, I need to build things. Right, no, I want the freight elevator and I can't build the freight elevator. God. Freaking. I need more resources. Oh, back to drilling. Time to just sit here and drill the crystals. Sit here until I drill 1,000 of them. Let's be a bit more productive. By productive, I mean just sitting still. I do like how the music changes with size. Dynamic music is great. Okay, probably gonna get new dialogue from soon. Maybe we're now? Oh no, huh? Crazy. Right. I suppose I can just put the fusion reactor right here, I guess. Certainly have the energy for it. And I remember in the demo you could build things back in the cave where it was perfectly safe, but I can understand why they changed that. It was a bit broken. So for people who don't know, this game is called Space Thumper 2. There's the first one, which is basically the prototype for it, and this is the continuation of that story. So basically, they're stranded, and they're using their suits to convert energy into, body mass, highly energy-dense body mass, specifically. And so they're gaining weight from just all the energy-generating sources, and then they can use that to build structures and power structures. And they're currently stranded, so they have to build a base. Let's see. So I need another 1,000 here. Fusion reactor. Alright, I need like a bunch of metal. How much do I need? Right, I have enough now. I'm sitting here, may as well continue drilling. Yeah, if you want to try the game for yourself, it's a bit of a weight gain game that's also a base builder, because you do have slimes to fight off. Let's see, 100 crystals, 100 crystals. Let's see, optimal, minimum power, optimal, and it's, even with me taking some of that energy, it's still getting plenty. Yeah, let's go, frickin' really good drilling laser. See, can I make anything? I could boost this, or not yet. Actually, I need more crystals. This game isn't finished yet. This is still a beta, but it's pretty far in, I'd argue. But it still has room to go. Alright, yeah, 40 power. Alright, upgraded the laser. Let's see, what's the special? Teleporter. So let's do the research table again. I'm gonna need 1,000 crystals. Thankfully, this is absurdly good at getting power. So we may as well focus on suit upgrades. Let's just stomp our way over this way. Let's see. We need like a bajillion more metal. Probably gonna need to do a better metal drill. For now. Let's do efficiency. I don't know if there's anything further this way. More crystals, more steam. Oh, that's new. Defense. The laser should do good, decent work. Let's see, I wonder what the slimes, they can probably float over the walls. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know what they're floating towards, but... Alright. Oh dear, hang on. Let's see, 100 more crystals. Might need more laser soon, yeah. So we need 2,000. Let's see, hammer space expansion. So max. Right, so we need the max amount of metals for it. Yeah, it's definitely really nice. So let's do this. Because let's see, that gives me 60. That gives me 70, even with it the attention being split. And then we'll just fill up on energy for later. So what's your story? Me? Let's just say I wanted to get out of the lab for a bit. Wanderlust, huh? I can get that. Not exactly. More like ticked off the wrong people. Kinda needed to get out of the lab. Eesh, you want volunteer just to get away? There's worse projects to volunteer for. Figured they couldn't blame me for slacking too much if I weighed half a ton. Also figured they couldn't fire me in the middle of a research trip. Alright, let's get him out there. I don't think we need him like too big, just to mine metal. Yep. Alright, almost there. Let's see. Alright, so platforms, free elevator. Crystals, 1,000. Let's see. And then I need 1,200 metal. Honestly, definitely are gonna need to upgrade that. Maybe not that. Maybe just the solar panel. Get her. She's better at building. There it is again. What could be causing that? It's almost like... Oh dear. Well, may as well curse it. Fuck! What just happened? I reckon we all fell down a big hole. Yeah, no shit, Dax. There was a little tectonic activity, which appears the structural collapse of what appeared to be a thin ceiling of a secondary cavern due to excess weight. We broke the floor? I'll attempt to do what I can to prevent a repeat of the situation. In the meantime, I suggest constructing a method to return to the surface. The elevators you have access to are not strong enough to span the distance, but mid-range teleportation will work. In detecting some interference originating close to your location, though, you'll need to eliminate that to use anything but short-range teleportation. Interference? Could be possibly interfering with the teleport signal down here. I do not know, but it appears that there is at least 6 sources. One seems to be in closer proximity to you, so look for anything out of the ordinary. So we have to find some mystery signal blocker and hope there's some way we can deal with it, just so we're not trapped in here? Don't forget, there's probably those stupid boogers down here breaking our shit. No pressure, though. I'm sure Sen can maintain topside while we're stuck here. I'll make my best attempt to do so. No pressure, right? Right, shit. So, we all got too heavy. Alright. What do I need for steam? I think I have enough energy for this. So this is definitely new. So yeah, that definitely happens if you have, it only happens if you have too many people way too much in the room, I imagine.
Actually, yeah. Should probably have you mining. Oh, there's a new base. Well, defense. Got him. I think that's what's mucking up our teleporter signal. I'm picking up a minor decrease in level of interference. You appear to be incorrect in your assertion that that was one of the sources. Also, holy shit, how did this hole appear in my... I was stretching and I found a hole in the side. Goodness, I wasn't there like earlier. Oh, goodness. Darn right it was. How many of those do we gotta clear out? I'm not looking forward to searching all these nook and crannies of the cave. There are 5 left, but it's devised the way to expedite the locating them. But some minor reconfiguration of the teleporter hub can be used to locate signals that interfere with its operation. Think of it as a rudimentary radar. It'll only tell you the direction the interfering signals are coming from, but that should assist in some capacity. I did forget the upgrade, yeah. Alright, hang on. Form gamble. Alright, one moment. Alright, can't believe I forgot that. Alright, one sec. Roulette wheels, general. Alright, take care, Aqua. Thank you for stopping by. We'll decide. Let's see, where is it? And then, of course, tunic form. I'll sink myself down so I don't get in the way of things. And we need to build one of those to get out of here anyway, so that's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. If rank gets any bigger, I'll start busting out of your skull. I do not have a skull. You know what I mean. Alright, so crystals, we can mine these. Well, thank you, I'm glad you like it. What we need is metal, though. So the problem is, I didn't build a teleporter, or a teleporter hub yet. That was very much on my to-do list. And so I feel like... What does the teleporter hub need? $2,000 crystals and 1,000. Okay. I do feel like platforms, elevator. Right, needs power. We need 1,000 crystals. And so we built it. I do not have the resources for a freight elevator. Plus, it wouldn't fit here. It is too large. See, actually, first. Let's see. Okay, so I need 500 crystal. Let's see, 100 aggregate. could build a tier 3. And what do I need for steam turbine? 300 metal, 600 energy. Then another elevator would require 1,000 metal, but for now we'll get those things built first. So power generator first. I need 800 for that one. And what do we need for steam turbine? All right, 300. And 600 energy. I need just a bit more power. Hey Matt, nice to see ya. I'm just playing a game that just kind of kills me every time. It's very good. God, yeah. I'm just playing what I can while I'm here. And again, my favorite character also just has the funny vibe of just does not want to deal with any of this and is just forced to deal with getting extremely large. Let's see. Okay, so get this. I really have some really good researches. I just need a bunch of crystals. Alright, so what do I need for... How much does this require? It requires 5. Literally just 5. Alright. I just need 300 crystals. I'm gonna go swap to my crystals. I should be able to make something small. Because I don't need anything crazy, I just need it operational. Oh my god. Let's drill this to 300. Oh my god. Back over here to continue mining. Yep, this is definitely new. Alright, can I make it now? Just level 1 fusion reactor. Alright, of course, I'm gonna need to actually have some... Let's see, 200 should be enough. Can't have Pilot taking the elevator because she's just a bit too heavy for it. Let's see, build that quick. Right, hang on. It goes all the way up. Oh. I'll split power. Just leave steam turbines everywhere. So, any steam turbines right next to this is the question. Maybe up top? That might be able to power it. So if you have a steam turbine right here... Actually, I don't know if this is enough. Nope. Okay. So we'll let drain. Because if I can power this thing from up top, that would be very nice. Then we can put like a bit of defense right there. Give me over 700. Going up the elevator counts as movement, that's kind of silly. Again, I don't know. I think I might have wasted too much on the way. Well, let's see. Maybe. Just barely enough. Let's see. Ah, damn it. It doesn't power the elevator, though. Oh, true. Yeah, more is... Actually, that makes a lot more sense. We need an elevator here. I wonder. Okay, yeah, I don't even need nuclear. I just need... wind turbines, actually. Because there is wind in the cave, thankfully. Actually, I can... I mean, yeah, but may as well do the level 3s just so that if I stop by, I can at least get a little bit of power. that's the case, wind turbine Mark III. Should be able to build this right here then to provide even more for this. It's not a lot, but yeah. Just get all this energy back. Listen, if it works, it works. Let's see, I need another elevator. So I need more metal for it. Twice as much power to build both. Oh my god! Oh, they broke that immediately. Right, defenses, screw it. Another turret. Come on. This freaking slimes, god. If only. So these still receive enough power. So I need to build the elevators, and the wind turbines aren't very effective, but they provide just enough to power the elevators. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to start mining the metal manually. Just use these as freaking defense stations. Power, wind turbine. Per second versus 26, so slightly more. Be right here for. I'm not sure they'll spawn up here, so maybe building another steam turbine up here would be a good idea. And just come up here for as much power as possible. I suppose you could also come up here to mine as much crystal as possible. Let's see. Steam turbine. Just enough space for an elevator, I think. Actually, platform. Oh, right, hang on. Yeah, because the elevators are behind, I keep forgetting. Should provide enough power. I'm not gonna have enough to power that. I could build mining platforms in front of them, yeah. Turbines I can't, but the elevators I could. I also do have the mining guy, which might not be as fast, but I won't have to worry about things getting destroyed. It's funny when you can hear the elevator straining underneath you. Anti-slime defenses. Can I build like another one on top of this? Oh shit. You just occasionally have to deal with the slime raids. Thankfully, they're not nearly as often. They do require some attention, though. What? Oh, God damn it, they destroyed the one elevator. I literally do not have the materials for this. Destroying everything! God, I need more energy. Well, thankfully I have these guarded, even though with all the things, it doesn't provide much power, but some. Oh my god. Where are all these slimes coming from suddenly? God. I'm gonna have to build another elevator. They're not contributing at all. They're just getting in the way, though. Goodness. Alright, I need... Alright, elevator just requires 300. Okay, so I don't even know how many I've destroyed. You know that elevators take frickin' a lot, though. How much does steam turbines take? 300. So I can do. They take 600 energy, so I'm gonna need to get that. And then I'll probably just build frickin' turrets around this. We don't want this connected to the elevator. Just sit here and mine for a while. Use him to get as many resources as possible, and then I can just head back. Fourth of the way. May as well max out the storage while I'm here. I suppose if I really want to find them, the teleporter hub does take 2,000 crystals. God, he looks so chill. Let's see. Alright, nearly 75%. %. 95. I get it. Right, he can still, in fact, get lifted. That's kind of funny. not a freight elevator, just a regular elevator. Oh my god. No, whatever. I've been that way, I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Oh, what? Hello? Uh-oh. Alright, so, I think that one's broken. It's in the floor. That's not good. And I can't get rid of it. Okay, so maybe... Let me swap to someone else. Struggling. Come on. Okay, there. You know what? Okay, special teleporter hub. How much power does it take? The hub is also supposed to... detect where the things I need to find are. Fortunately, it's going to take forever to transfer 2,000 units of energy. How much does it take? Minimum power, optimal power. That's fantastic. Fusion reactor requires 1,000 crystals. Or could just do 2 of these, maybe? At that point, maybe we'll just do the fusion reactor. I'm gonna need 1,000 crystals, so may as well turn this on. 1,000 and then some. Gosh, this is gonna take a little while. Probably gonna want to go for 1,100. The accumulator, what it does is it takes from everything in a range and it provides the power. But I don't think I could create enough freaking turbines to power it. Well, yeah, the energy accumulator. I'd have. So you put it down, and it'll basically take power from everything within range. So it'll act as a conduit and provide power. So, like, if I wanted to power that thing, if I could fit 10 wind turbines in the range, I could just put down 10 wind turbines. Let's get back over here. You have enough energy. Trust me, I don't think I could fit 10 wind turbines in the range. Alright, locate interference. Oh, directly above. Well, I need to, let's see. Maybe I need to put an elevator here? Right, what am I missing? And how much do I need for a wind turbine? Let's see. 100. So maybe if I put them above, but even then that's 10. That's 5 spaces. So I don't know. Now we'll hit the slimes again. Just in case, actually, I'm gonna put a barrier right here. God. Maybe I'll be fine. Alright, come on, elevator, please don't fail me now. I can put it in here, right? Because it's like above. Oh god, no. Was I using materials to repair? God. Okay, hang on. Yeah, it's better to just condense into 2 things versus trying to have to defend against slimes from or so many things against slimes. They're very persistent. Let's see, winter bang. Yeah. Platforms, elevator. Power, wind turbine. Elevator costs 300. Wind turbine costs 450. So that's roughly about 700. So just okay, so never mind. Okay. and then if I did another basic platform, can I put that on top, or? Okay, elevator. No, destroy. No, I have to get more resources again. I'm gonna try building one right here again, and God, I'm gonna hope. Please. Okay, so not really. You get an absurd amount of power for just a tiny bit, honestly. I think the reactors are fine being fed. Okay, half the resources. I'm gonna need to get more metal. I need to get to 1,000. 1,100. I'm gonna have to put it off to the side. I'm going to hope by destroying... Hang on. I can save before I do this, just in case it doesn't work. I mean, they can run out, but then all you need to do is go and mine more crystals. Like, it's absolutely zero hassle. Like, look. I can mine crystals. Takes a minuscule amount of energy, and I'm already, like... The amount I'll get from this is absurd. Alright, let me save real fast. Alright, we'll destroy. Take a bit of a risk, but we saved, so it's fine. Oh, God, that's under the dirt. Is it because of that? Is that why it's under the dirt? So yeah, wind turbine. I mean, yes, they do frequently run out, Andrea, but it's like, they provide so much in return, it's absolutely worth it. And again, like, you can feed them quite a bit so that they don't run out for a while if you really need them to keep powering things. Like here, I need power, so I'm gonna go over here, and just for 10 crystals, which is like a few seconds of mining, I've gained multiple bars. It's not all the elevators. All the elevators have been working pretty fine, honestly. It's just in this area. And the problem is that the interference... Come on. Okay, finally worked. But I don't need the hub to be constantly active right now is the thing. Oh my god. I fend off the slimes here. Because the reason I have the hub right now in the first place is specifically to find interference. So for my purposes, I don't need to keep it powered, because I only need it for very brief instances. God, yeah, I'm gonna need more metal. Like, if I wanted to keep it constantly stable, I'd probably put it pretty high up with either a solar panel or probably wind turbines if I put it high enough. Was there metal back there? Alright, so I'm gonna need 1,100 again. Well, I am stupid and have no brain cells, and I did not see it. Was there metal up here? Oh, right there. Ah, well, you know how it goes. All right, elevator. Wind turbine. Right, no. 10 crystals. I may as well start mining as I fill these up. Oh my god. Let's see, would basic platforms be better? Okay. Probably only need one boost. I need to hurry before the freaking slime comes in and starts ruining my day. Again. Directly above, okay. One sec. How am I supposed to get higher? Okay, so... Hang on, since I don't need to be there anymore, what I can do... is deconstruct these. Half resources. bit to the right. Okay, that makes some sense. So that was a bit too... Maybe like that. Guess my passive region while doing this. Yep. Okay, so I need more power though. Back to slurping up the reactor energy. You know, normally this would be unhealthy. Ah, no. No, you dicks! You know what? Freaking... What do you mean, no connection? You have 70 power, why aren't you attacking anything? Freaking, you were useless, God. I mean, it should have been at least going after the small ones. I don't know why it wasn't attacking the small ones. Come on. God, I just want to get out of this damn cave. I think that's all of them, right? Correct. I'm no longer picking up any interference from your location. It's a little bit of a shame. Something with such a powerful electrical field rising naturally is fascinating. I would have loved to do some tests on them. You can always find another cave to stick you in if you really want to. Absolutely not. I think that's where they spawn from. So the question is, how do I get out then? I don't know how to get out because I don't have any teleporters on the surface and I don't have a teleport hub. Oh, I just built a teleporter. 100 metal, 200 crystals. Okay, so the problem is there's no hub detected. So how do I leave without a hub? Because if there's no way out and I don't have a hub up, am I like stuck here? Or do I build a teleporter hub? Yeah, the teleporter hub might be it. I hope it's not a soft lock. Well, I guess we'll just let him swell up for a bit. Yeah, if the teleporter hub doesn't work, then it's probably a soft lock. So we build this. So what I'm gonna do is, just in case I need like a bajillion crystals, I'm just gonna quickly build a turbine here. Oh, you bastards. I'm pretty sure it will. I guess we'll find out. Alright, sweet. Alright, so they just broke that, even though I just spent all those resources making it, because of course they... God, they're so annoying. I wasn't even finished building it when they freaking popped up. God. Well, time to gather 1,000 metal again. At the very least, you don't need turrets nearly as badly as you do in the first game. Alright, so let's try this again. And I need crystals, right? Right. And if I have to move this, then fine. But it was working before, though. You know, before I blew up. Let's see, and then I believe... Okay, current power. Optimal power is... I can't exactly give it optimal power. I mean, unless... Energy accumulator... What do I need for the accumulator? 800 metal, 100 crystal, 700 energy. Hey, Matt. Alright, so we'll just get the teleporter hub then. What do I need for steam turbine again? Alright, just 300 metal. This should hopefully be in the range. No. They cannot stack. It'll be considered interference. Alright, come on. Is that getting enough, though? No, not yet. Okay, it just needs... So what do I need for the hub? So I need 1,000 metal, so I'll do that. Let's see, what if I could... Let's see, 300, 500 metal. Just that alone should be in? Nah, I need the second level up. What do I need for level 2, maybe? No, wind turbine won't be enough because it'll only take half. So 50% is being drawn from accumulator. So it takes half of everything. Let's see. Maybe if I do one, I'd only be able to fit one here, and that would be providing 10 power to the accumulator, which would only be adding 10 to this, which would only make it 30. So I need something else. Perhaps a wind turbine and then a fusion reactor? A fusion reactor also takes up 2, so fusion reactor Mark II should be enough. Yep, and now it's operating at full capacity. Right, now I can go over here to mine this. So the wind turbine isn't actually giving 20 to 40 power though. It says 40 to 80, but you have to remember it's based on how much wind we get, and we're lucky we're in a cave that gives power, but it only gives a maximum of 20 because we're in a cave. 2 level 2 wind? Considering, let's see, it's
because we're in the cave, so the max will be half of the lowest amount. So that would be half of that. So that would be about 7 power. Oh my god. Alright, well. Do I have enough resources for an arc generator? Yep. At least they went after this. I can actually defend this one easier. Oh, okay, but you have to think. That's what do you mean that's 21 power though? Okay, if they only give 7 power each, I think it could fit? Okay, maybe then. I guess if they only take 1 space, I suppose. Though I personally feel like you're a bit too against the idea of using a reactor. I think they work well enough and add plenty of power. Although, again, I suppose in that instance, might be a bit excessive. I did need 30 power. But let's see, so yeah. Because yeah, so that has currently 120. And the engine, well, yeah, that was the current power. Yeah, so without this in the way, it's 120, so 21 wouldn't have been enough. Right. Yeah, it just wouldn't have been enough. So you want that. And I can just stand here and keep going. You know what, I'll just kind of wait here a bit. I might be able to mine the last bit myself. So I'll go over here and I'll come back later. Actually, you know what? I don't even care. If it works, I'm just gonna get out of here. It costs 2,000 energy though. Thankfully, she has enough. And again, does it faster than everyone. Yeah, so we did in fact need the reactor. Just because of how everything was set up, I needed 30 power, so that would have left us with 9 in deficit. I bet. Alright, come on. Finish the hub so we can get out of here. Alright. Just need it to work. Oh, right. I need more crystals. Well, that was exciting, I suppose. It's good to see the sky again, though. We have wooden railings in there. Right, okay, so it keeps everything the same as before. Yeah, we got out of there. Awesome. now we can do the funny platforms. That makes sense. I don't think so. He's just a tutorial bot. And then we can just load up 100 crystals each. Let's see, purifications. Should I, let's see. Just missing some defensive stuff. Ah, heck. Oh my god. God, they're gonna break everything! Oh my god. Well, there goes freaking everything! God! I can't do anything against them. Look at this bullshit. So obviously I need to put my research station somewhere frickin' else. So I need to protect this if possible. You know, that one of the summoner in the back. Screw you. Yep, the slimes. Alright, so I have some power generation. I have some... At least the habitats, God. Okay, so obviously I need to freaking... Okay, so how much does that need? I'll just need to... No, explains the Slimish Inquisition. Also, I have to get 4,000... You know what? This might be a good chance to just rebuild some of the things that I needed to anyway. Like an auto miner, which needs 1,000 metal. Luckily, we have 2,000 crystal already, so... Yeah, because I have 2 entrance points, and one of them's just straight up dropping from up here, so I'm gonna need to set defenses for when they drop. God. They're the worst. Yeah. Actually, I'm nearing 5 hours. I'm gonna have to call it here myself, unfortunately.
looking at the time, and I'm getting hungry again, so I need to eat. Sorry I couldn't get to the max sizes, but maybe I'll touch it again sometime. Regardless, thank you all so much for coming to watch. I greatly appreciate it. If you like what you saw and you have the end, why don't you follow, subscribe if you can afford it, enjoy the Discord using the link down below. Stick around for the raid, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!